Good evening and welcome. So, end of the week. And here we are. Hope you have a good weekend. I've been hungover today. That sucks. And it sucks even more that I've been hungover because I was at a party yesterday and I didn't drink. So, partying all night, driving home, waking up, being hungover. I've had a headache all day. It sucks. It sucks. I get hungover even when I'm not drinking. That's how. That's the state of the nation at this point. Ah, there you go. Oh, what is the September thing not working? Doesn't work. Oh, it's just Nightbot is as slow as I am. Okay. Just started watching the Megabase book series on YouTube. Thank you very much for setting train numbers to pink instead of L. Huh? Now I'm just being now I'm just being wondering if that's the when I set it to pink that meant not working and it should be L. Making the default so it fails closed was a good move. Okay, not really sure what you mean, but if you say that it makes sense. I think I set it to pink when I don't want to have it, so I build something and go like I don't want this to be active, then I just set it to a pink signal and hopefully that works. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. I was a total boss yesterday, by the way. Total boss. I was just I was being extremely manly and very uncharacteristic of me. So we were at this private party, and it was just there was a lot of women there, not a lot of guys. So and then at I don't know 1 o'clock, it was at a it was someone we know who has this like it's a refurbished apartment that's basically just for renting it out for parties. So but he lives nearby. So anyway, 1 o'clock there was this drunk dude coming in, and like really drunk, and we didn't know him, and he was like, just I know the guy who owns this. Give me some beers. I'm like, no, this is a private party. It has nothing to do with the guy who owns it. Shut up. I give me some beers, and then there were some people like, just give him some beers, and he'll go. And of course, it's just really annoying. I'm like, I'm gonna kick you out if you don't give me some beers. Like, come on, right? Really, drunk people. So then we sort of like, oh yeah, I totally understand it. Yeah, you need to go because we don't have, like, like de-escalation 101. Just back off. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. There's nothing to do with you. Yeah, just walk away, like just gently. And then there were some who were like really agitated about it. And I was like, don't provoke guys like this. Just get them out. And then there were like 20 minutes of him arguing and threatening to close the party because he was the, well, I don't know, principal of the organization for whatever. And like he was just a drunk idiot who apparently lived in the apartment and just wanted to mooch some beer. And then I was like, all right, that's it. Now I don't. And I just stepped up to him and I said, you need to leave right now. I was like, oh, what? Either you make something of it or you get the fuck out of here. I stepped closer and he was just looking at me and I was like, ah. And of course it was not because I'm a big burly guy, but I could just feel that this was just taking forever. He was just never going to stop arguing. So someone had to put the foot down and said, either you escalate or you get the fuck out. And then you could just see that he looked at me, look at the people around, and he was like, all right. So I left. 10 minutes passed. Then his friend came by, who was bigger and drunker. And he was like, you are threatening my friend. I'm like, oh my God. And then he was just being even more rude. And I was like, all right. I had less patience and everyone had less patience. I was like, just give him some beer so he goes away. And I was like, no, that's not fucking how this works. So I was like, all right, you need to get the fuck out of here or I'm going to call the police. And I just he just froze and just looked around. Yeah, I want no trouble. I don't know trouble. I'm leaving. I mean, you're not. No need to do that. So apparently he must have. I don't know. I'm not saying an outstanding warrant or something, but he definitely did not want to have it called police. He was just standing with the phone. I was like, you need to get the fuck out of here, and otherwise I'll call the police. And that was apparently enough for him. So after that, I was a complete boss at that party. Like, oh yeah, you really showed him. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was completely sober, and there were some of the other people who were drunk who were also like the way drunk people just like, are you telling me to? No, you're telling me to. And then things just escalate out of control. But it was like, all right, we de-escalate, and it took the people who were just provoking most, it took them away, and then sort of like, okay, now we tried it nice, and now we have to sort of step it up and say, we're not going to standing here all day, just all night, because it's also just draining the life of the party, right? I mean, you're having a party, it's a small group, like 30 people, and then someone comes in and everyone gets agitated, and it's just not. It just needed to stop. We couldn't just have them come there and just get some beers and then come back 10 minutes later and get some more beers, and it was like, no, this stops here. So, I think it was honestly like more like the of forcefulness than anything else. Like it was the fact that I just stepped up, and of course, I mean, I wouldn't have done it if I'd thought that they were there to pick a fight. But I was like, you know what, you're just being annoying, a bit drunk, and you can hardly stand your legs. You're not a threat to me, but you're ruining the party. And if he was gonna make a fuss about it, we were enough to just throw him out on his ass. So yeah, yeah. So that was that was me being a boss yesterday. So that was good. So yeah, it felt good to yeah, but it was annoying because what happened afterwards. Then everyone was sort of getting out of their chairs and moving around, and then people were like, "Well, I guess it is time to call it a night." And I was like, "All right, it is getting late, but we can't just leave the birthday the birthday party after such a thing, because what if they come back?" So yeah. Anyway, good party. And special Vamps, thank you for the 1188. Recently got back into Factorio, and your videos are helping me enjoy the game so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. And thank you, sirs, for the 29 months. It's being boss or being just basically decent. Well, it's the thing is, like, it's a thing that you can't do with someone who's there to. If someone is looking for a fight, you don't do that, because they are looking for a provocation for a fight. This guy was just looking to score some free beer, and then was sort of not getting a clue that he was not invited. He had no business being there. He was full of himself, and he just needed to be pulled down a peg. And then that was it. But it's about the situation. Definitely not something I would do if someone actually was just looking for a fight. And that's also why the other guy who came in, who was more looking like a guy who looked for a fight, and it was just like, I'm not going to get in a fight. I'm just going to call the police, and I'm going to do it right now. I'm not going to stand here for half an hour discussing with you and then call the police. I'm going to call the police right now. You get the fuck out. It's a private party. So get out or you call the police. Because we knew that they lived in an apartment upstairs, so it's not like they could just run away. So anyway, that was how that was sort of for for me yesterday. Yeah. And Wolfie, despite did you get back into Factorio? Sounds awesome. You missed the donation too. No, I did remember the donation. I was just in the middle of a train of thought. So, yeah. I always thought Germany was safer than NA. I'm sure Germany is safer than NA. That doesn't really have anything to do with that part of Copenhagen. Hey Wolfie, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. So anyway, you guys ready for jumping into some Factorio gameplay? I am, more or less. Good. Let's see. We got lots of things on the screen. Stuff is going on. Dream is alive counter top left is resetting today. End of today. So that is a thing. And of course, also remember that we have September. And if we have a mod available, then let's fire up that surprising hype train on from Friday. If there's a mod available. For games similar to Factorio, any Let's Play you'd render your Dyson Sphere program I would recommend. Also, thank you, Jeff. Also, Satisfactory. What is actually really interesting, I am getting 500 views per day of my Satisfactory Let's Play episode 1 for the last, I don't know, many months. But I'm just starting to get like comments on it. And I'm like, what? Why are people suddenly picking that up again? But that's maybe like the announcement of update 5, and then people go like, oh yeah, right, and let me just think, and then they find my Let's Play, and well, I guess, but I think it's pretty nice, like 500 views every day of a 3-month-old Let's Play. Weird. Simple Code Writer, thank you for the 29 months, and that adds one more. We're now up to 200 drones in total we can build in this base. Update 5? Sure, why not? Yeah, I think so too. I think that when the people who sort of, let's say in the community who played Satisfactory back when that was around, or that was new, and then they see the update 5, they click the update 5, and then Google says, hey, you like Nilaus, you like Satisfactory, here's a Nilaus Satisfactory video. I guess. Hype train added. What? There it is. I'm just not paying attention. Take a Varo with 2 million coal. Awesome. Now we have too much coal, I think. Or none of mine. Oh, Gynacube, 2 million uranium. I don't think we're going to have uranium problems anytime soon. These are mining drones. Valinor. Yeah. So let's have a look at where we were last time and what we were doing, because I have no clue. I still believe that we're running way too slow. That the RNG is behaving again. Yeah. It's suspicious how it is behaving after you said that there was never a problem around, right? Yeah, Gynacube immortalized forever, definitely. Not like Voodoo Initiate. That's what we have left of Voodoo Initiate. Oh, actually, I wanted to tap that one just because. I need some iron. I just feel that we're running slower than usual, but that's probably because when I'm playing my YouTube series, it's a bit quicker. And I have 16, so let's try and build 16. They cost 35 out. I have no idea if that's 16, maybe. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool. And then why did I pick up so much of that other crap? Ah, I lost all my stuff.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And that was wild. Thank you for the 13 months. Woot. One more. 2001. You're running slower as usual because you hangover. Maybe. It still sucks that I have a hangover. I think it's so unfair. So ridiculously unfair that I'm hungover when I have not been drinking. And it's been all day. Like it's just been typical hangover things. Like I've been sleepy, I've got a headache, I'm thirsty, I'm tired, I can't get anything done. Luckily I had done the recording for for today's episode yesterday, because I was like, I might be tired, so maybe I should be, maybe I should be ahead of it, so I don't have to get up early and record. You're gonna have a cover problem soon if you don't fix the damage baked beans did. Oh, cool. Baked beans. What baked beans did? Oh, that one. Yeah, absolutely. We're just doing this one because I don't like having this left. Well, I tried. You did try. Thank you. Chop, chop. And no matter how many I have here, it's just only one that's going to go up because there's only one mining location. But we want to get this one out. 9 stone. Done. Then we take this one, which is going to be copper. And it'll go up and it'll constrain our green circuit production, which will constrain our red circuit production, which will constrain our blue science. Good stuff. Let's jump in the car and go somewhere. I think it's about time we get rid of this part. I don't think I have anything here that I need, that I don't have somewhere else. So let's get, whoops. No, no one noticed. No one noticed. Copper problems, you say? Well, well, well. Beans. Okay, so this is an acute case of redirection. There. Goes in here. Alright, we got, hey, Dig Down Deep, thank you for the 31 months. That is a significant amount of time. Right, now we need to figure out what the next thing is. And we, first of all, let's look at this. I wanted to, maybe I wanted to go out and take that one out. Oh, we have trouble everywhere. Right, I think that we want to do some defensive perimeters. So let's do that. Let's do a defensive perimeter in a few different locations, just to feel safe about that. That means we're going to need a lot of, let's see, turrets. I don't think, well, that turrets is actually one thing we don't have in the new hub. Go, go, go. And turrets, we're going to get all those turrets and, oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
Ow, 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 ow.
And let's see, what is it I want? I want to go in here. Yes, 200 of those in here. Pick up all of that crap. And, damn, okay. That one here. This one, can we take that out? Yeah. Firearms. Oh, what? It puts piercing in here. I don't like that. Don't put stuff in there like that. But put this one in. And then put, well, 200 there and 200 there. Huh. Interesting that it, hello, UKIP. I really want to get rid of this. It is unbelievable how much I want to get rid of it. How much do I want to get rid of it? I want so much to get rid of it that I'm gonna put it here. Definitely not something I want to keep around here. Good. And that one, definitely. Piercing rounds magazine. Good. And then I am going up here, and let's see, do I have grenades? Yes, I do have grenades. Okay, we have one-ish that I have to take out. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. And then we have to go down south. Then we'll just, at the south part, we'll clear a few things. Amazon. It's full. I forgot. Oh, one of those. Not great. Not great at all. Oh, this is horrible. I have to drive on. That makes it even slower and worse and awful. There you go. Hello, Dime Devil. Hey, Pulsar. Pulsar Man, thank you for the Prime for 10 months. And there. Now that's some 50 wood. Huh? There. That's what I can put in here. There. Remember to switch it over and remember to get the grenades. And then we'll try going up here and see how things are working. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's not working anymore. Oh, man, I hate biters. Why are the biters even in this game? This is so bad. I just don't enjoy biters. They're necessary, but I just don't enjoy them. Yeah, it's just so poorly made. Wow. They are so pointless. It just... No. Oh, crap. Just don't like biters. There you go. Hello, JD. Where's JD? Is there a JD? I don't know. I don't see any JD. Grenade costs 10 coal and does 10 lemon tons. Yeah. But I'm not gonna bother building that crap. I don't bother building landmines. I don't want it. I don't want them. Alright? So, and if I wanted to do some clearing biters more effectively, I would build explosive cannon shells, but again, I really don't bother. And I know that makes it more difficult to clear biters, and yeah, I just want them to go away. And then the more I play, the more I dislike the way that biters are built. And it's a recurring theme. And that's why I don't want to build too much in terms of sort of building defenses and that kind of thing, because I don't really want to engage with that part of the game. On the other hand, I feel that if you just completely take it out, it's too much of the game that is taken out. So that's the catch, right? Isn't it? I mean, I don't want to play it, but I don't want to exclude it either. So I do an absolute minimum of what I can get away with, and sometimes that's less than what I can get away with. So the intention was, I mean, I think we'll cut off this part here. And we'll definitely cut off this part. And then probably should cut off here and here. And that one is definite. And there's something about the corpses despawning, right? So I have to go there. But that's exactly what I did, Sentinel. I already have that. I wouldn't know how to make them interesting without it just being the same problem, but with the bucket further down the road. What is the point of clearing biters? Answer that question. That's the question that needs answering if you want to make them engaging. Every ore patch is protected by biters, and the biters are around the ore patches. They're not sort of spreading gradually over the map. They're centered on the ore patches. So you, like Satisfactory, you don't need to deal with biters. Of course, that can be changed. They could be like a sphere around it that grows bigger and bigger, so that eventually you could say that it'll cover everything. But the idea would then be that you go out to clear biters, not because time has passed, but because you want to claim new territory. Why do you want to claim new territory? Because you want to gain new materials, and those are protected by biters. That would be one thing. So there's a purpose to doing it. So you do it when there's a strategic purpose to going out there and doing that. Second thing I would do is make it so that you can either just grind your way, but at the center there would be like a queen or something, and that means you can do like a tactical strike in there, or you can just blitz in, or you can do whatever you want, or you can just grind your way and then carve your way in there. So there's a bit of strategy in terms of how are you going to kill the biters? Are you going to kill them sort of from one end, or are you going to do sort of a tactical strike?
Welcome back.
Guy Factor, thank you for the tier 2 performance.
Appreciated.
So there has to be a purpose to the biters, right? There has to be a purpose. Currently there is no purpose, and then it has to be made more engaging than it currently is. What is it we want? We want some reds. Oh, the reds are here. To put pressure on the players so that they have a reason to expand. Accept the production is low. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the purpose. Yeah, some part of the purpose probably. Because if that's the case, if you want to achieve that, this is absolutely the wrong way to do it. Because it's extremely difficult. I'm sitting here after 6,500 hours, and I don't see the logic of your argument. So if that really is the argument, you're not going to be persuading new players that that's the argument. If I can't even see it, then I doubt that the average new player goes like, oh, if I clear biters, then they won't evolve through this magical formula that you have to have a PhD to figure out how it actually works. And then in order to do that, then I could also just build faster so that I can outpace it. It is such an obscure mechanic that if that's the purpose, then it's an even bigger failure. And it might be the purpose to put pressure on the player, but then I think that's an absolute failure. Oh crap, that killed everything. And I don't have any excess, or I do have that one. I can take that. There we go. Jeff, you can leave if you don't want to be around. There's no one forcing you to be here. If you don't like the topic of conversation, then no one's forcing you to be here. But I'll talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about. I think they have a purpose, but I don't think that purpose is very clear. Also, remember, biters have not been changed much in however fucking long this game has been out. It is an old mechanic, so what it might have wanted to achieve at some point is also lost in the annals of history, because they haven't really changed much. I think there was something about when they revamped some military science and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna lose the next one. Might. I don't have any repair packs. Come on. Take it out at least. Ah. Repair packs. Electronic circuits. Oh, do I have that here? I don't even think so. They have a purpose. I still don't think that... I don't understand what the purpose is, to be honest. And I don't think it achieves the purpose. Green Banner coming soon. Maybe next episode without drastic military scaling. Be very in future. Yeah, I know. I know. We're not going to get anywhere beyond blue science, so I think I'm going to cut off my like make walls and stuff to deal with them. There. The battery isn't something that even mods have been able to fix. Well, I don't know, not fix. It's not like there's... I mean, I even think that the old school version with the... with collecting samples that you needed for research, it had more purpose than it does now, because at least you were sort of, okay, in order to expand the base, you have to go out and clear. Whether you want that kind of mechanic or not is it's a choice, and they didn't. I'm not saying it's better, but it certainly has a clearer purpose, and definitely not the purpose of just to make the player play faster. There, so we got that one sorted. In the meantime, this gigantic thing has escalated. Or yeah, is there a way to tune? Yeah, you can tune them. You can kill them. You can get them. I'm gonna try something with this build, and it might be a bad idea. But let's try... Oops. Definitely not this. There we go. Oops, and that one so it doesn't clutter up. There you go. It's still better. Still better this way. Let's you change the map settings on the fly. Yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely do a lot of things. So you can change it, but I don't think it's not really what I want. I want to try this, the challenge of this, and if I end up just feeling that we spend an inordinate amount of time, which is kind of the biggest problem with this, then I'll just come up with some other way of solving it. And that's kind of the problem, isn't it? That I am super fragile against these gigantic worms. Are they shooting at me? No. Yeah. Yeah. That was a lot faster, indeed. How do I put the ammo? I'm using even distribution that I can just press Shift C, and then I'll take stuff from my trash slots and put it into nearby locations. Let's see where we are. From this side, maybe? Whoa. Started your cross yesterday because I needed your 4 hours to fill it. Ah, okay. Well, thank you. I try. Then I'm gonna build it from here and then see if we can get Unimatrix on the inside of this. So we go back and grab the stuff. There's a mod called autofill. Yeah, but autofill, I found that to be weird at times, and on top of that, a gigantic UPS hog. So I decided not to use it. I tried a bit, and then later on in the game, it just took an inordinate amount of updates for something that didn't really do anything almost all the time. Okay, let's see. There must be a lot of things we can put in here that we don't want to carry around. Ah, the tank is dead. Tank is on the ground. More of that. Let's see, this is the top of it. So maybe something like this, and then one should be here. I think so. No, hold on. Because if I decide to do this at some point, then it's not gonna work. So, yep. There. Almost here to save you. Logistics, robot, research needed, nearing completion. Oh yeah, that's true. Oops. Oh yeah, more walls. The problem with this is filling them up, and I think if I put 20 in each, it's going to be way too much. There. Aren't you already have upgradable wall designs? Do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. Only purpose behind it is harassing the player. I think the original thought behind it was to challenge the player to expand faster. The idea comes obvious from StarCraft and the Circ race. Oh, now you're just obviously, that is obviously not obviously. There's a million other alien races that go way before StarCraft. Could be the Alien movie, which would be way more appropriate than as a reference than StarCraft. So it could be anything. And I don't think that it's the original purpose was to harass the player, considering that originally you could not tech to purple science. I think it was in purple science without getting the things from the biters. So that was part of it back then. So I don't think there's anything obvious about the purpose of it. Even if they stated that there's an obvious purpose to it, that is a purpose that they have come to after many years of development, and then come to, okay, we want the biters for this reason. And I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you that it could be because of that, but I am disagreeing with your stating it as an obvious fact, which it absolutely is not. Yeah, and I don't have ammo, so maybe don't go out there. I should also get more stuff. Yeah, it's aliens, exactly. So there's a lot of tracing it back through history. There, car. Yeah, it was called alien science, exactly. So back then there was another purpose to the alien science, being that it was alien science.
Ow, 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 ow.
Exactly, gave reason to fight in the biters. Yes. But it would, I mean, that's for that reason I'm like, I can't say that it's 100% certain that it is because of X that it was created. I very much don't think it is. I think there's multiple reasons, and some have evolved and devolved over time. I think it's extremely natural that when they came up with the original idea, they were like, foreign planet, there should be some kind of threat out there, which is something that Satisfactory has chosen not to do. Like, generally, nothing is coming to attack you, and it's kind of the what do you want from the game, right? And I think it's fine. I think that the idea is good. I just don't like the implementation. I think it's too grindy. But that is irrelevant at this point. Let's get a few radars. I have 17 radars. Do we have any of these? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I have stuff. Now, a game like Riftbreaker, for example, it's really, really big part of the core gameplay that you are fighting biters. There wouldn't be there probably is a peaceful mode, but I would see that would hardly make any sense. Oh, I forgot the tick. Oh, thank you for all the amazing content on YouTube. I really watch Twitch, so sorry if I interrupt your stream, but I've been wanting to tell you. Thank you so much. No. It's good that you interrupt, and it's not an interruption. Definitely not. And sometimes I do need interruptions if I fall into a pit of despair. Can I pick that up? No, I can't. Ah.
Ow, 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 ow.
still saying that in the current iteration of the game, considering that they haven't changed except moving the things away from fighters, have really been the same forever. The only thing different is that you no longer need to kill them for the alien science, which again would just to me indicate that if the purpose before was something and alien science, now it's definitely less than it was before. There, woo! I got something. But doesn't matter. That doesn't seem like max length to me. Having this and not being able to see what's going up on here is not good. So we need. If you got genetic matter from killing biters, yeah. I mean, I'm honestly thinking that. To me, doesn't make that it's for everyone, but I think for me it would I would prefer to have something that was where it's like we go like, all right, we need to go out and get some rare materials, and we can either do this lengthy process or we can go out and clear the biters, and then we'll also protect our base. So let's go out, spend half an hour clearing our biters, and then we come back and then we go, yeah, now we have some of these rare resources. That's nice. Now we can do X, Y, and Z that we couldn't do before. You know, that's kind of the thought process for me. And we have a problem because I don't have enough to do an attack here. Yeah, that's not a lot, but we made it. Termites do more damage. No, that's just a bigger range. Good evening, Mr. Me. Good evening again. Yeah, but I haven't said good evening to you, so even if you said it earlier, then I'm still one good evening behind. Ah, man, there's so much we need for this. That's unbelievable. Well, it is believable, to be honest. $75, and we're out again. Cutting this one, especially this one's gonna be horrible. All right, well. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get back to my base. Can I get something less foresty here? We are incredibly far away from robots. Just so you know, we don't even have advanced oil processing. So, as much as I like robots, nanobots are just fine for what I need them. So, let's actually do this one. Probably too many. 6, probably good. Crap. Don't have enough belts. Woohoo! That was literally the last one, so nice. And I have 109 of these, so that's good. And the only thing I don't have though is here. Oh. Also, I noticed that I have these bat ammo in here. Go. How much you got? 400. Okay, so I guess we have to leave you alone for a while. Because 400 just isn't cutting it. I just really like to get this one over here, but I don't know if I can. Would placing the depot above, below the field slightly... No, it's a square. They each get a square, so it doesn't matter. It's the same size, no matter which way you turn it. But I guess what you mean, that it's going to be more evenly, I suppose. Hey Chris, thank you for, well, Stovenism. Thank you Chris for the sub from Stovenism. Alright, attack, 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 attack. Just don't kill yourself. Eat some fishy. Yeah. It's my birthday. Alright, happy birthday tomorrow then. Yeah, so... And the final one is there. I don't think I want to cut through this one until I'm actually using belts to... It's going to be super annoying to still have it open here, but I don't have enough ammo to put it in here. There we go. Hey, Vanity God, thank you. Yeah, the stats page is dead, unfortunately. There. And I have nothing left. I don't have a single bullet left in... Oh, I do have a single bullet left. I have 20 bullets left. Okay, well, that's going to be enough to... There. In case there's anything still roaming down here. Nope, nothing roaming. It'll also prevent expansion in these areas. They're not going to, obviously not going to expand in into areas on the wrong... Oh, wow, that sucks. Damn. Am I planning Factorissimo city blocks? No, I'm not planning anything in that regard. I have a really tough time doing anything in this, anything sensible in this series.
Ow, 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 ow.
It is very much just trying to make things, piece things together, and just trying to survive and trying to figure out what the most next important thing is. Thank you, Freyuni, maybe. Please let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. And thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I'm gonna, oops, I'm gonna take what I have here. That is super kind of you, and that is, there is a 20% discount right now for buying gift subs. That's pretty nice, I think, if you are into that, or if you are a new subscriber, then your subscription is also discounted. Right, let's think about it. Hey, Takevaro, gifting 1 sub. I'm just about to take my break, and I really need to take my break, but I will see if we get anywhere. We have like 4 minutes until the break, or not. Okay, so let's take stock of the situation. This one is fixed, so let's let's delete this. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, that doesn't. You can break while hype. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. And Michael, thank you for the 300 bits, also helping out on that one.
A kind gesture.
Hey, PJR, tier 3 for 32 months. Wow, and that, look at that. Hype Train, almost level 2. And DSIM, thank you, lurking also. How big is the ammo production? It's not big enough. That's the answer to that question. I just can't make it bigger, but in over time it's gonna be big enough. Okay, there we go. That was turned off. Like, if I look at this, it's enough here, but it's only like 2 per second, which is only going to be 1.5 per second. So that's not a lot, honestly, not a lot. But I obviously can't make it bigger here, especially since this one is working as well. Ah, this one's consuming some of it, so. Do I really need to stockpile this one? Maybe I don't. There. Once this is filled up, then I'm absolutely not going to fill up anymore. And then it'll just run at that pace. Cool. Yeah, it's not great, but it might be something. Alright, I missed a few... Okay, that was Off the Wallet with 400 bits, and then a Warren with 200 bits, just pushing it into a level 2, and then DSIM, thank you for the 300 bits more. I think that, doesn't that put you in the lead, DSIM? It does, with 500 bits. And Factorio is still in the lead, even though Singular Curve is gifting 5 more subs. Thank you so much, Singular Curve. And Tomsky is also resubscribing for 5 months. Give me yet another one here. Hey! Siladan, there we go. Alright. Thank you for remembering. Thank you for the 1000 bits. I have a hard time catching the streams, but you're still making it once in a while. But I always watch the VODs later. Thank you for all the good stuff. Siladan, yeah. Because there's another one called Kipri, also spelled with a C, and then I get it mixed up. Thank you.
Welcome home.
Would it be valuable to invest some production modules for the labs? Yes, it would. Definitely. Sashini with 4 gifts up. Thank you so much. Sadlock Holmes. Oh, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year. And Off the Wallet with 300 more. Does that put you in the lead, Off the Wallet? Nope, Killidan is Siladan. Damn it. You just told me and then I wasn't listening. Hey, baked beans. Not on a break right now. Alright, Advanced Electronics. Let's take stock of the situation and figure out what it is we want to do now. I mean, nuclear power might be an appetizing thing to start working very, very slowly towards. Because I don't think... There, that one. It's not that expensive. Why can I not build it? Concrete. Okay, that's a good idea. And then actual nuclear power is a bit more expensive. 8,000. Let's take that, and then that's going to be... This is irrelevant because it's lots of things we don't have. There we go. Cool. And decent, thank you for the 600. Takevaro gifting 1 more sub. Alright. 88% through a level 3. That is super nice. That is a good hope that we'll be getting a level 5 here.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think the stuff we want to do now is making advanced oil processing. I think that's it, right? Advanced oil processing. Although, by the way,
Our modest
over here we have the...
expands. Praise the sun.
This is the hub. Oh, right, we were doing these designs. I can't remember what we were doing it for, but we were doing it for sure.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
There. And there. And that's not working because why? No idea. Huh. Why is this one not working? Because it's not getting reds. Why is it? How is it not getting reds? Yeah, I can see that it's not getting reds, but shouldn't it do? Shouldn't be getting reds?
Endeavors proliferate.
How did... Oh, that's interesting. That looks like a little bug thing. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. A Warren with 3 gift subs. And I think that completed the level 3 hype train. And Aberon, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Tomsky, another 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, everyone. It's still Freony who started the whole thing with 10 gift subs, who is in the lead. And DSim with 1k bit. Must be like slightly more than 1k then.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Should I also take these? I'll take some of those. Sure. Sonny Psycho, thank you for gifting another sub for the community here. Everyone's a sub. You're a sub. Okay, is this running out? Nope, not running out. Great. I like this design. This is good. And we prepared something else, but now for the life of me, I can't remember what it was I wanted to do. Do you guys remember what I wanted to do last time? Like, I wanted to do this one. I can't see what it was I wanted to do that.
More shall gather.
Woo! FRD dot, thank you for the 11. Oh, it was solar. Yeah, it was solar. I actually like the... Let's do solar instead. Yeah, I like solar. FRD dot with 11 gift subs, and that puts you in a narrow lead. Hey, Gareth, also joining in here. Thank you so much for the 400. Solar stupid expense. It absolutely is. Whoa, Aperon. Wow, I love this. The idea that there are so many people. Sometimes when we get, I mean, most of the time when we get to a crazy level 4 hype train, then it's because one person is carrying it. Here, there's a lot of people carrying it together. And Aberon must be now in the lead when it bothers to update with the level 4. Yep, Aberon with 15. Oh, right, I know what I wanted to build with this one. Yeah. I wanted to build... Well, that's not it. There. This thing. I have it from last time.
A gleaming endowment.
Yeah, the... Noctonius, thank you for the 200 bits. Also joining in on the hype train. And MDev with the 2,000 bits. That puts you in the lead on that side. It is definitely a hotter contested on the sub side for sure. I really need to get Twitch to give me a better deal on the sub split.
A gleaming endowment.
FRD dot taking back the lead for the sub gifting side with 21 gift subs. And DSim is taking it back on the bit side with another 1k bit. Research progress. Oh, absolutely also research progress. 75% on the productivity. Here.
Tales of our endeavors.
Ebron, thank you for 7 more. That puts you in the lead, right? Ebron takes the lead. Hey, Gareth, 1667.
A gleaming endowment.
2007 bits? By 1. But did you take it? By 1. Alright. Well, there's still 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes left for... See if we can get the last 30%. That would be magnificent. I guess we can. Boom. Wow. A Warren with 15 subs. Okay, now there is definitely a race. Now it is... The winner takes it all. This is counting down, and that will be a level 5 hype train to, at this moment,
Our modest fellowship
I think Warren has taken it back.
praise this
FRD dot with 2 gift subs. That was a bit too late to steal it back for just a second. Oh, the update. We need to see that it updates here. Should be a Warren here and not Abron. A. And
endowment.
Decim, 1000 bits for the insurance. Oh, it says complete. Oh, it's still 2 minutes left.
A resplendent offering.
You guys are insane, Gareth. I guess you want the. I guess you want this one. Yeah, I think it has to be like this.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Do we like? How good is this?
A resplendent offering.
Whoa! 1 minute 20. After Gareth with the 5,000 bits, and then FRD dot with 2 more subs. Does that take you? Oh, you did. You do take it back, FRD dot. Oh my! I'm starting to see the ones who are not winning this, who put so much in.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Decent. I didn't even call you out with the 5,000 bits, and then Gareth is already smashing it with magnanimous dispensation. Thank you, Gareth. I guess you want this one.
More shall gather. More
Wow.
shall
Good thing I didn't take a break. You guys are absolutely killing it. Or am I killing it? I don't know. How does that work? Don't be.
A kind gesture.
And Singular Curve is taking back the lead with 30 gift subs. And it's 30 seconds left on the hype train. I don't know. It's
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
there we go. That was the last one. It was a Warren who just came in with the last gift subs. I mean, even though that it turns out that it was a Warren and Gareth who won this. And thank you so much to you. Then there's been a lot of fighting here. Singular Curve and FRD dot, Aberon, Decim, all pitching in. Yeah. Yeah, Wildmeister, that's pretty crazy. And you didn't even you chose to sit this one out. Last second. Yep, and baked beans as well. Yeah. That was crazy. Thank you so much everyone who has been it's so yeah. Wow. I guess I'll try to deserve it. I don't know how that works. And here's a hint for anyone who wants a cheaper hype train. Hype trains during other streams also count, and they are probably a lot cheaper. Yeah, don't forget my break. Oh, I wasn't forgetting it. I kind of was forgetting it. I hope we feel uranium right in the middle, like there. Yeah, I mean, iron right here would be lovely. All right, do we have a moderator available who can do this? Still donating bits and news content like from 5 years ago. Probably not from 5 years ago, because 5 years ago, that's at that time I'd been doing Factorio content on YouTube for 14 days. So probably not. Okay, thank you, Peter. Ja. Appreciate it. I think we lost Jeff over all the talks about the biters. So this is 6, that's a good number. And 24, that's a full belt. These are good numbers. Except when I want to push it through that way. Then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to be 4 times 12. That's too much. That's definitely more than... yes. So the only way I can do that is if I did get them in from the side. So this is 1 red belt, 2, 3, 4 red belts inbound. That's a lot. But I mean, if we can do it, we can do it, right? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I am going to stay out here and wait until we get the bash in there. So I'm browsing what I can order for lunch. Mexican sushi fusion. Something weird with the hype train in Discord. Okay. Yeah, it just says like, oh, yeah, that's true. Who got the? Yeah, it is a Warren who got it. So it is. I think it. Well, it is the last one. So execute the last one, and then we'll mark the other one as not done. Didn't get the conductor right away. No, the reason why is it's our tracker said that there were 2 hype trains completed. And one with a level 5 with Gareth and Singular Curve, and another one with level 5 and Gareth and a Warren. So somehow it has, Twitch has sent it twice. But it's the last one that's correct. So I think it's sort of, yeah, I don't know. But we'll do the last one. Okay, Peter Chat, do you want to do it or should I do it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll do it after the break. Either we do it while I'm on a break, or you can do it while I'm on a break, or if I come back after the break and it's still not done, then I'll be adding it myself. How about that? So I'll take a short break and then I'll be back. See you in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you, Draco, and welcome. No need to apologize for being effective. I do encourage everyone to stay effective literally once a day, so you are just very effective. See my name in stone in the south. Awesome, let's have a look. First, Gareth is a coal deposit of... That's a lot. We're going to be mining coal for a lot. We were running out of coal before, but now we have... I think we actually have a bit too much. 2 million plus 200,000. I think that one was 2 million and then another 2 million. All right, we're going to be finding a way to get the coal to do something. And What are we actually gonna do? We could just burn it. Burn it. And let's see. A Warren is a great stone deposit. That is so good. I was kind of missing stone. I was a bit worried about it at least. And it's a bit far down, but it's looking great. Back to making lunch. Fossil fuels are back. Yes, but it's clean coal, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Too slow to find the check mark in discount. Yeah. That is our standard operating procedure. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these columns here will require 12 copper. 12 coal. Okay, so I can do that one. And then I could do there. And obviously upgrade. So these two are coming in here, and then I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the worst right here. Like and then this one again. Oh right, these ones are out, so can actually go. Good, so that's how we do it. And outbound, how much will we get outbound? 6, 12, 24. One belt. One belt. Kidding me? Actually, it's still just one, so why am I doing it in 2? That is insane. Do we do it like this? Boom. And then let's slip the Dogs of War. At what stage or threshold for this series do trains become important? I don't plan to do trains. Because I will have a clustered base, and trains are great for long distances, but I don't think I'll ever need long distances. I'll have some awful mess, but I don't think I'll need long distances. You deleted a splitter. I absolutely did. Maybe? Did I? Oh yeah, that one. Thank you. So then, input belts are red, but then split. Internal belts can be... Oh, yeah, that's great. That is so good. Good point, good point, good point. But... and all the output belts could be... Oh, wow. That's so crazy. That means I can actually do... No. Right-hand thing. To... there. Right? I don't like the fact that they are not at all alike. But okay, that's the way of the world. Alright, let's go grab some things. They should be pretty close by anyway. And this one will be... Let me see if I can do this. I don't know if this is good. It probably is. 24. I don't know. Oh, output is... Ah, right. Output is 24, so it should be red. It absolutely should. And these should be red as well. Hello, Clowntown. Thank you for the 16 months. September 5. In the US, it be National Be Late or Something Day. Yeah, and happy National your Labor Day, where you celebrate. I don't know. Well, labor, but where the corporate overlords has gracefully bestowed a single day off for the working class, right? Is that an apt description? And blue inserters, yep. Ah, why are you not? Oh, because I'm full of shit. I'm full of junk. It's the only thing, right? Yeah. We'll never have more of these, but still, let's put it out there. 150, let's go 200. What about that one? Yeah, get 50 of those mainly for smelting things. Originally for the miners, railroad workers, builders, masons, etc. But I get to not go to the office manager stuff a day. Yep. Isn't labor just... Yeah. See, that's not anymore. Most rest, including fast food and retail workers, are all working today. Of course, I mean, you have a day off. You're gonna need to. You want to go to the restaurant. It's like the day after New Year's Eve, called New Year's Day, I guess, is national holiday, except for the pizza shops. Then it's the busiest day of the year. Everyone wants a pizza after New Year's. Oh, I like this build. I really like it. This is good. Cool. So what I need is one of those, and then 2 purple ones. Where are we gonna be munching from? We'll munch from Natsar and from Aberon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it here. Sweet. Oops. What was that? Mr. Nafka, thank you for your 14 months. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, and I can't let my... I'm gonna need to build 2 more. Oh, I'm gonna need to build so many more. What? Hello, Voodoo Initiate. Sorry, I'm late. Differential equations review for feedback control systems class stole some of my brain power. That is okay. And you can see this is where you used to be. Right there. This used to be you. But now it is just empty space. Good to see you. It was also stolen, but it was stolen by our military factory. Military industrial complex. I think I need to go up. Yeah, so here's the thing. I am not interested in America bashing for a million different reasons. So It is a favorite activity of yeah, Europeans, and it is totally not okay. It's also a favorite activity for some Americans, but it is not welcome here. Like any other nationality bashing is not okay here. So I'm just saying it before someone goes off the deep end and says something stupid. Swedes are obviously an exception. We can always be bashing on Swedes. That's an exception to the rule. But that kind of goes without saying. That's it's I can't help it. As a Swede, I'm insulted. Okay, well, I'm sorry. It was not my intention to insult you. It was my intention to insult all of Swedes, so not just you. Is Finland part of Scandinavia according to you? It's not about according to me. Finland is not part of Scandinavia. That's it. The end of story. Finland is not part of Scandinavia. It's part of the Nordic countries, but it's not part of Scandinavia. And just because people say it wrong, then it's not going to change it. I enjoyed a passionate Swede in college. Clowntown, keep it. This is not a mature chat. Keep your escapades to your own chat then. Sitting here bragging about your what you did in college. You could do that on your own chat. Yeah. So shout out to Clowntown. He talks about his erotic conquests across the world on his stream. So yeah, check that out. Not unfair at all, right? Not unfair at all. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah. So anyway, that being said, I would at any day rather support a union of Nordic countries than the European Union. Now the European Union is pretty flawed, but aside from all that, it's still better than not having European Union. But I would much rather have a Nordic Union, the Kalmar Union. Damn, that would have been so sweet. That would make so much more sense, because as much as we like bashing each other, it's a friendly thing and we have so much in common, and there's just so much more sort of cultural similarities between Sweden, Denmark, Norway, to a certain extent also Iceland and Finland than there is between the Nordic countries and Greece and Italy and Spain and Portugal. Same values, exactly. Same kind of societal values, and yeah. So, I mean, we want the Norwegian oil. Denmark has way too much oil anyway, so of course not by any stretch as much as as Norway, but that goes back to a drunk foreign minister in Denmark, and he got drunk because you damn Norwegians got him drunk before the negotiations, and then he got some fishing rights, and Norway got the rights to the underground oil because who cares? It's the middle of the Atlantic. Who cares about that? We got some fishing rights. Oh yeah. Well, see who's laughing now. The Norwegian oil fund can buy every single company on the Danish stock exchange fully. That is how much money there is. Let's see, all of that stuff. That one. Don't want to carry on this crap here. Just some of that stuff that it's just dead weight. Even though it's valuable dead weight, then I just don't want it. These are also done now. Must be something else I don't want to carry around here. I need this actually. Okay, we have now decided that that's no longer a thing. Boom. Good. Well, I don't remember what I was supposed... Oh, right, I know what I was supposed to come back here for. That was for the stuff we need to build more of these. 250 steel. That's gotta be over here. How many pistols in the box of shame? We don't count. It's not a lot. It's an irrelevant amount. That one, and up here we need 1, 2. Research cost for nuclear is 8,000, so it's not actually that bad. Oh, it's actually already progressing. Electric energy distribution 2. We'll take that. I don't think I need it right now. These are going to be expensive, so that's things we don't have. What else could we want? Laser. Yeah, let's take laser. And some stacking. And some of that. And what's that? Robotics 2? Yeah, let's just continue doing stuff. Here. One. And one more. Good. So that's all we need for the iron build. Okay, let's see. This is who knows what that is. That's 16 plus 16, that's 32, and I have not enough. I've just concluded I have not enough. So I'm gonna make 15 more. Ooh, that's actually a decent amount. There, 15. Cool. That is a really nice to have 32 available, and we'll probably be able to free up a few more somewhere. Hold on.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hold on. And then I just rammed straight into it. Sweet. That one. That was what I wanted. Because that I definitely need. Could I also get some... Ooh.
Ow, 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 ow.
I can't believe people think I'm a bad driver. I don't know where that come from. It's all server latency, by the way, in case you're wondering. Here. Good. Excellent. What do we want to do with this? This is middle one in. And we now have empty. Do we want to build them this close? I guess. And then another one here. So this is going to be copper, and iron, and then I will be... No. I think I want these built further apart. I think it's just going to be better. Ah! Shoot, it broke. I think I broke it. Oh no! Yep, I think I lost one. Again. What was the command for reclaiming stuff? Give lost buildings. There you go. Almost out of nanobots. Oops. And almost out. I'm entirely out of that. Luckily, we have our hub not so far from here. And an extra car just in case. Just in case. Nanobots. We're going to use a lot of nanobots. What else are we going to use a lot of now that I think of it? That one, yeah. I think we got what we need right now. Oh, right, these ones, but I think we have enough. Up. Ah, you know what? I don't actually have that in here. So that's something my new hub doesn't do. I mean, this one doesn't do, but I think there are more new hubs that I just haven't started using yet. And I might not actually start using them. Ooh, this is not good. Why is the red completely dead here?
Ow, 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 ow.
Guess we have to investigate. Are you going to design a furnace build with recursion? Not right now. Maybe later. Okay, what is up with this? Definitely an acute lack of iron coming in, and that's here with s'mores. That isn't s'mores at all anymore. How much we got over here? 2.7. Okay, so once this 2.7 is out, then I have to move it over. But it can't be right now. Oops, sorry, I almost ran one of you down. I don't know who that was. Do you want to switch nanobot production in the starter base to termites? Maybe. I should probably. Termites was just something I built like casually, manually, once in a while. Not gonna do it now because my inventory is full of stuff that I need. But soon and eventually. Parking lot. There are the biggest challenge with this one is that there will at all times be too many things I want to build. Now I really want those nanobots. Because I don't want to pick up this crap. Yet I am. Yet here we are. Copper, 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 iron, iron. There we go. Copper, copper. Oh! Did I get a free one? Or did I build this many? I might have gotten a free one. Do I plan to remove the paved? Possibly? Oh, right, that's not doing anything. Copy. Oh, and another thing. This is also something that's interesting. See, I'm copying this one. So copy functions are actually separate because I can do this paste and I can do this paste at the same time. So I actually have both of them in hand. I just found that to be marginally interesting. Go nanobots. So as you can also see, nanobots are great. Replacing these with robots makes no difference. Makes sense you have two hands. Don't go stationeers on me. Oh, by the way, I should mention that next week, because I've made the the schedule for next week on live streaming will be next weekend will be projected to be a new game both Saturday and Sunday because it is a beta weekend of Icarus. And I don't know why, but something about that game just really clicked for me and I went like, I want to play that. I want to play it. It is a... I don't want to call it roguelike, but it's a survival building game where you go on a planet and you're supposed to be harvesting materials, building a base, and then when you get some stuff, you have a timer, and then once you're done with it, you leave and you can come back and you have more tech. So you sort of have a meta progression outside of the actual missions. So think of it like Satisfactory, but after a certain time, you have to get some, build up your tech and go, and then you fly off the planet and you land on another planet in a different cycle, and then you have your tech, but you don't have your base, and then you have to build a base again. But you have more tech, so it gets easier, better. It's not a factory game. It is a, I don't know what kind of game is. It's more of, I think Valheim is probably the best. Rust maybe, except for the no PvP. It's a cooperative game, and the key part is like teching up, building a base, exploring the world, and it's in a beta. Isn't it like the game you played last month on YouTube? Which name? Nope. I played Dream Engines, which was not at all like that. Because this one is, it seems to play like Satisfactory. Like you're controlling a character that looks like a Satisfactory character, except for the hips. But aside from that, it looks like the Satisfactory engineer. And then you're sort of going there, and then it's like researching bow and arrow and skinning wolves and stuff like that, building fires. I think it's going to be a nice, quiet, interesting game for me to play for a weekend. And then if we like it and we find that it's going to be something that we enjoy, then we can come back for the next beta weekend. It releases officially on 20th of November. The concept is the same. No, I don't know. It's not the same because the game Dream Engines is an RTS base. This is a Satisfactory first-person thing. So, from that perspective, even though the concept is you build a base and then you lose your base and then you build a base, then it's still not at all the same category of games. Boop. Boop. But anyway, that's going to be on the agenda for the upcoming beta weekend, which is going to be this weekend. So I want to play it both days, if possible, if you want to. Icarus. So we have been having so much fun with our little Icarus robot in... and the thing is, like, if I enjoy it, then I will also be testing out the new Valheim thing that comes out soon. Because I kind of hate the fact that I've missed out on the Valheim hype, but at least there's an expansion, or not expansion because it's still early access, like a new development update. I guess that's what we call it. The development update coming out in 16th of September. So if we like this other game, then maybe we'll give that a shot. This is insane how much input we need for this. Nope. Good. PvE survival for co-op or solo, set in a savage alien wilderness. Oh, thank you for the Icarus command. Did you just make that? In the save game, some inserters are missing. Ghosts? In the red circuit build of the blue signs. Alright, well that is a very, very explicit thing that's broken. So let me go check that out immediately. Otherwise, I mean, you noticed it, you provided that input, and if I don't check that out now, then it's never gonna get done. And then the thing is, they will now have to be replaced by the other ones, since some missing inserters in the red circuit factory feeding the blue signs. Perfect. Thank you, Thranvir. That's not red circuits. Not this one. Definitely this one. Thank you. That's the thing, like I build it and then I miss something and I go out to go grab it, and then what happens? I get distracted and nothing happens. As always. Thank you. Yay, more science. Yeah. How many of these? Oh, we still have 28 of those, and I think we... Oh, we're not making it. Ooh. We're not making these. That's a bit of a thing. Should we change this one to... to the other one? But it's not the same, right? No, it's not the same. So that doesn't make sense. Sticks and greens. So I can just make it here. In this base that I promised that I was done with and would take apart very shortly is the one I'm now building stuff in. Yep, perfect. Good. That's kind of a lot. Let's just see, is it still 306? So when that's done, I'm gonna go back there and make a change, but not until it's done. Okay, so this is gonna be Natsar we are looking for here, and it has to be because, well, there. Steel. I have 32, so I can put 11 into each. I'm gonna put 12 into this one. Yeah. And that should come out as 2 red belts. How are we gonna make red belts though? Do we think this is the best way to make red belts? Clip. Then I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 if I wanted a 3rd belt. We're gonna get attacked out here for sure, and I have very little things to defend with. House? Nope. There you go. Okay, use train unloading patterns. Don't know. What happened before regarding the depot position? If you place it on the side, it reaches a distance of A and the dupes. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. Like, this one and putting it up here is going to be the same amount it's covering. That was what I was thinking you said. But I also realized that if you put it up here, then it will be sort of... Right now, they will be very close, but they'll be further and further to walk. While if I put it up here, they'll be working sort of as a curve, and they'll be consuming it much more evenly. You're absolutely correct. I didn't do it. Why didn't I do it? Because I don't have the means to remove the factory or the forest just yet, so I didn't bother to do it. So, yeah, that's why. The 4 quick pass, it's something we'll always come back to. Interface settings, there is here. Active quick pass. That's the one. And Aberon. Since we... Oh no, I don't have any... Okay, grenades. Okay, we'll go grab some cliff explosives, and then we'll also get some of the other one. Whoosh, look at that, driving.
Ow, 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 ow,
Yep,
ow.
perfect parking. 70. And why are you so slow? And what was the other thing? Cliff explosives.
A resplendent
Whoa! Wow, Corinna! Red Science is dead. Yeah. Oh, wow, Corinna, thank you so much. Just dropping a fat $75 just like that. Thank you. To what do we owe the honor? Was that, Oh, you wanted to complete the Dream is Alive counter. There, bar is filled now. There, done. Thank you so much. It's I guess from that perspective it kind of works. I don't really. I'm always thinking like, do I want to have it? Do I not want to have it? What is the purpose? Should I? I don't know, and stuff like that. And then you do that, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's probably a good idea to keep that around for a bit. I need some iron because I want to make another depot, and I don't have a depot, so that is not happening. I have exactly 20 available, and I should have 24, so... Where is it? There it is. I think I'll just put it up here. Abram, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll do that. Halfway through the O, and halfway through the O. Nah. We'll have the middle being overconsumed, I guess. There. There. Yes. Ta-da! Copper. Vehicles snap off, yes, because when I do this to find my vehicles, it also switches the snapping on off.
Welcome back.
Hello,
Your
Denglyph.
steadfast
Thank you for the
loyalty
Prime
is
for
greatly
4 months.
appreciated.
That's probably going to cause all sorts of disasters everywhere. And I'm going to put half of my drones in there. I'm wondering if...
Our illustrious champion returns.
1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And that is Kippy. Thank you for 12 months. And that is one more. Yes, we can put one more in here. I'm going to get one more in here. So it's going to be 10 plus... No, it's actually going to be 10 in each. That's just more convenient to deal with. And then I think I actually should build a balancer here. Because I don't know if they're going to be balanced. They probably are not. Balancer, bounce, balancer. We'll have up it here where the ring crisp bouncers. That one. Boop. That's not blue. Well, it is blue, but I'm not blue. La da dee la da da. Right? Exactly. Oops. And then we need some red belts. Woohoo! And then I think, yes, then it's done. Except it isn't done because we still need a lot of fuel in here. That's also something we need to drag in. Pop, pop, pop. Where can I see the king of mods do you... What kind of mods do you use? There's a mods command, and that's the king of mods I'm using. Put that in there. Definitely more of this. How much is this set to? 1k? I think 1k is okay for now. 1k is okay. Reminder red signs. Yeah, reminder break. So I'm not going to be fixing that right now. I'm going to be trying to see if I can get this one up and running so that we can at least see that we can say, yes, we have fixed some massive green circuits, which will be a big boon for our solar panels. And then comes the next one where we realize how much steel you actually need to go into this. It is absolutely absurd. If someone wants to help with the calculation thing, then if we look at crafting parts, so while I'm taking a break, so the 15 here, 15 per second is what I need for one material, but I'm producing 24. Solid Bond UK, thank you for the 12 months, a full year for you as well. Right, so I'm producing 24. So how much steel and how much copper do I need to produce in order to match the 24 electronic circuits that I'm building here? That's the question to be answered. Yeah, I mean, it's not a question that I have the answer for. It's a question that you will do the calculations for because it's complicated and I can't do math on stream. That is like the number one rule of broadcasting. Just don't ever do math on stream. Though I don't really follow that, but that's probably because most broadcasters are not good at math, so that becomes a truism. I think that's the right word for it, a truism, right? Yeah. There. That one. So horrible. This absolute amount of hacking I do here. The answer is 8. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I will be jumping over here and then we'll just see if things are working. Tune in next weekend for an all math, all day stream. Yep, I mean, isn't it? That's called Factorio. Well, actually, not next week. Will probably not be all math, but yeah. I'm gonna build a radar up here, and then we are probably going to get attacked soon. Oh, that's nice barrier here. Did I just say that it was nice to see the... There, 20 in each. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here, and when we come back, we will see that this one is working in all its glory. How awful is it that these go up here and these ones go straight in? It should be all... Do we want to look at it like this? Or do we want to look at it up close? I think we want to look at it up close in this case. because we want to see that it's or if it's working. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. And I don't get why it goes to black screen when I transition here. And okay, so clearly not a lot is actually passing through, and that's why this is not working, because it just needs to fully saturate all of the belts inside with the fuel, and then only then will it keep going. And that probably is consuming a lot here. Okay, so it's almost good. It's almost good. It'll get there. How's our power? Power's still good for now, but it can go downhill pretty quickly. Here's an interesting concept. This here is producing 24 green circuits per second. And to match the 24 green circuits per second, as you had calculated, then I needed 8 additional copper. So if I look at this and say this 24 copper is using 24 times 4 inbound in order to be fully saturated, and that is 96. But this one is producing, if I could feed it continuously, which I cannot, but that's beside the point. It's not kind of beside the point, but it's kind of, yeah. Oh, look at this, the iron coming in, and that means I will have enough residual copper from this build in order to feed the copper here. And then becomes the next question, what about the steel? So that means I also need 8 steel per second, and 8 steel per second is of course a modest 80 copper per second. So that means I'm going to need, this one is producing 60, not right now, but eventually it should be producing 60, but it's only consuming 48. So I have 12 remaining. Look, I'm doing math on stream. So I have 12 residual here, plus I could do another 60 here. That's going to be 72. That's not quite enough, but it's damn close. And I'm going to call it close enough. So if I build equivalent of 2 lanes in here, that's going to be 2 builds. 2 of these new buildings for steel. Then I think it'll be good. Yep. Our best belts mostly at MK2? Yeah, mostly. I'm going to have to take this one out. This is just way too close. I think that I need to do something else, though. I think I need to take a long, hard look at our perimeter defenses. And I think maybe in this one I have all the... yeah, all of that. Good stuff. Does that... I have 56, yep. And I am going to go over here and grab some more. Oh no! What happened? I picked them up. Oh, they're down there. Cool. Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. You could hear the car. So it's actually not me saying ow, 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 but it's actually the car saying ow, 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 ow. Interesting. The more you know. Now it just feels so bad that it stopped, because I'm always gonna need more of this, at least for the time being. Created Herbie, yeah. And then Herbie is a bad driver. It's not me then. This is just typical me. I could steer around the forest, but no, I'm gonna go through. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, that's a good one. Could be, could be. So from here, just inserting more. Up. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm inside. There. These have not just been underfilled. There. Yep, that's good. This is not the end-all be-all of solutions to this, but it's something. That's probably important. Whoops. Whoops. That one. Yeah. So now I have all of this, and all I need is going back and getting some fuel, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. These bots are quite OP. Yep, but they are single use, and OP is a weird term in this game, but shoot yourself. They're good, and what they do is they take away a lot of the tedium, and that tedium being building things manually, and that's yeah, that I have no problem getting rid of in this game. Hey Gareth, good evening. With that, haven't you done sufficient? I don't think we'll be trying for any hype trains or anything. Didn't you make your mark on the factory already today? Now I'm not gonna be deciding what you guys do, but I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not saying anything, I guess. Thank you, Voodoo Initiate. You have been fully consumed, so I guess you're wanting for more, I guess.
A kind gesture.
There, and then one more will be all the way over. Hey, Baked Beans, Choo Choo with the 200 bits. I see, aside from Gareth, of course, the Voodoo Initiate and Baked Beans were wise enough not to join in on the first one. I just really like the tier 4 riding mod. Yeah, so do I. It's a really nice one. It is very nice. There. Alright, we can now see what's going on up here. And nothing is actually in trouble yet. Whoa, Tekevaro with 200 bits and then Seraph. Boom. What did you say? Let's start strong. Absolutely starting strong. But other people are starting strong as well.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you very much, Lorenzo Lewis. You are certainly putting your mark on this one. Oh, smokes. Oh yeah, Red Green ran out of ore. Yes, it did indeed. And that's going to be the next thing to cover. I wanted to get this one up here and be safe. At least safe-ish. So let's go back and fix the red-green times. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, this is the... Was this the path I drove through last time? Nope. But it's the path I'm going to drive through this time. Okay, I can't even keep up. Haraballs, thank you for the prime for 11 months. And Gareth joining with more, with 1,000 bits. That puts you on 1,200 and certainly in the lead. And DSM is trying to also get in here, but missing bit 1,100. That's not enough. I think it's still going to be Gareth with 1,200 or something. But thank you very much for that. You have also certainly been here. Sabri guy with 28 months. I was like, 4 months? That's no good for you. What are we? Oh, I was not focusing on the game. That's why, clearly. And Donnie with 200 bits. Thank you very much for that as well. So we are... Whew, this is bad. What is... Oh, red green science. Red green science is dead. That's the one we've had to fix. Pollution Scrubbers would be so nice. I think that Pollution Scrubbers is one of those games where if they add them, we will be like, how could we play the game without it? Because I really feel that they're necessary. Like something to actively control pollution. Not passively as we do now, but actively control the pollution. That would be so nice. Like, okay, I want to not be annoyed from the north front, so I'm going to be putting some scrubbers there and scrubbing pollution aggressively. Oh, I'm out of those. Okay, let's just go get that first then. DSM 200 bits more to see if you can offset it and reclaim the lead. So far it hasn't updated, so it's still Gareth in the lead though. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Or not? It's not weird that Gareth is in the lead, but it's weird that it's that's a bit much.
A kind gesture.
There. And yeah, Gareth with another 200 bits. Oh, that's why I didn't update. And then with another 333 bits to make it weird. And Seraph with another 1,000 bits. That puts you in the lead for this. Oof. Bit of a battle going on that side, but not for bus subs. I think Lorenzo Lewis has firmly set himself there. Remember, it is September if you feel so inclined. 26, that seems a bit much. What happened now? What happened now? That was DSM for 1,000 bits. And again, overtaking the lead, or you're taking back the lead here. And thank you so much for that. All of these donations. I was just trying to say, like, I think that we've already had plenty going on. $24. There. Look at this, how much they're actually consuming. Gareth, wow, you are just you're just really keen on winning this.
Resplendent offering.
Ooh, wow. Thank you, Gareth. And then a resplendent offering from DSIM. Didn't you try that last time as well? I mean, this time it's gotta work. This time it's gotta work. Okay, and let's uncheck this. I think I'm gonna cut it here. And then there went that lead. Yeah. It seems to be rude to outbid 5k. I would say no, but you already did it exactly to DSIM once. So in this case, I would say
A
yes.
resplendent offering.
Well, now you're just rude. It seems to be rude to outbid 5k. So I'm gonna do it. I don't know if we should even consume this one. The factory must grow larger. Boom! Thank you, Gareth, for the resplendent offering. Rude. Okay, so we have red signs up and running again. Well, not just yet. It's gonna take a while to filter in here. And we have 4 additional miners. Now, I think I'm gonna take this out and probably these 2 as well, and then cut it down here. Because I think I almost have enough. Yeah. I think it's a good time to get that under control again. Gareth has a 200k badge. Wow, that is a beautiful one. You should flash that one in, unless it takes up the same slot as your #1 badge or whatever, the hype train. No, hype train is a separate one. Okay, think, damn you. What is it you want to do? Oh yeah, ammo. Oh, and also Sarov, seems I'm out of this race. Yeah. Again, as I'm saying, if you're interested in getting a hype train, then it's much easier on the non-Factorio streams. Just FYI, they are not as contested. Turrets. Seems like the stone belts are not flowing. Hey DSIM, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Did you spend the time calculating and see if but then you don't get your name on the map? Yes, you do. You still get the name on the map. You just don't get the name on the map immediately because A Warren, right? And Gynacube, there was. We're from the hype train on Friday, so you still get it even if you take it on the other. Oh, it's you. Chigoro and Gynacube. Yeah. There's, where was it? There, that one. It was of course you and Gynacube. Yeah. Sorry about that. When was today? It's going too fast. Why is it not working still? Or is it just takes a while to... It just takes a while to get on with it. Alright, 1 minute and 19. Let's see. Lorenzo Lewis has been completely uncontested with the 15 subs since the beginning. But DSIM has reclaimed the throne here with 10k bits. Wow. Yeah. So last chance to snipe. Please don't snipe after the timer's out. It makes me feel so bad when I see like a big fat 20 subs or something coming in 2 seconds after the stream has ended, or the train has ended. This is great. Voodoo initiate. Okay. Wow. You just. There we go. Well, the problem with sniping with 11 gift subs is that now we have another level. So now we have another 5 minutes of craziness. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to claim this one, and yeah. So
Tales of our endeavors
All right.
proliferate.
Lorenzo Lewis has been sitting ready there. Has been sitting ready like, come get some. Thank you, Lorenzo, for the 5 more. Up to 20. Okay. Replay 5. Oops, what are you saying? Sorry. Looking for the mod that adds chests that generate items and infinite solar. It's called Editor Extension.
Gleaming endowment.
Enter JoJo's Menacing GFX. I have no idea what that reference is. But thank you for the 200 bits, Seraph. Let's jump out and get...
A kind gesture.
Hey, Jam and Cheese, thank you for the 200 bits. Joining in on the hype train. Alright. Shooty, shooty. Ah, don't shoot me. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Now I can go in. Got something to shoot?
Tales of our endeavors
Proliferate. Ooh, okay. Mr. Gifted. Matku, thank you for the 5 subs. What are we sorry, Gareth, about? PJGR, what did you say? Sorry. And Boom Butcher, you say, I missed the gifted bomb. No, you didn't. You are a 6-month subscriber, so you certainly did not miss it. Gareth is broke. Oh, yeah, and that's not a big surprise. That's how it works. Yeah. I wanted PJ's 20k badge. Ah, but you can't have his badge. You can have your own badge. That's not how it works. Sorry, PJ, you don't have the badge. Gareth stole it. I'm just happy in my little sub corner. Yes, yes, yes. It's not a little sub corner. It's just a full sub corner. I thought I stole this. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, maybe we should do it that way. So yeah, so then yeah, okay. With refunds and everything. Okay. There we go. Anyone got a good deal on bits at the moment? I don't think anyone got a good deal on bits at the moment, but there is September, so there's always there is for the rest of September. There's a good deal on subs, gifted subs, and conversions to regular subs.
A kind gesture.
Oh, are we down here with the 1 minute left? Yes, we are. Decim, nice round number. Absolutely. Nice round number. Thank you for the 200. This is the closest place I have some power.
Illustrious champion returns.
So that's kind of where I am right now.
Home.
Welcome home, Jab, for the Prime for 14 months. Oh, Voodoo Initiate. Ah, you're stealing it back. Stealing it back with 5 subs. At least trying to. Might be someone resisting, but there isn't a lot of time. 20 seconds left. Just waiting. 20. Quick now, Lorenzo. Quick now. I don't think so. Oh, now it's any second now it's gonna end. Oh, Lorenzo, you did it. That is, whew, that is cutting it just a bit too close. But you did it. You did it. You stole it back with 5 more gift subs. That's a total of 25 gift subs. Oh, Seraph.
A resplendent offering.
But I can huzzah it twice. That's what I said. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Oh, thank you so much, Seraph. But this is why I'm always saying it, like when there's 1 minute left, don't wait until the last seconds. It just, and there's always like the PayPal processing, Twitch processing, chat delays, all of that stuff on top of each other just means that anything less than 40 seconds is really a big gamble. But I mean, I still really appreciate it. I just don't hope you feel that it was now wasted. Added already? Whoa. That's fast. Too quick. Decent. Oh, that's kind of right where we are almost at. And Lorenzo Lewis. Ah, you're the wrong side of the fence. Get back in here. You're probably going to be left on the map for a long time now. Yeah, sorry, sir. Surf. So now this is also like a reminder, a stark reminder for everyone that, yeah, this is why me and the mods are saying careful with the last. With the last, I'd say 40 seconds. 40 seconds is probably like the maximum you'd want to gamble on. And there's also like, if it's bits that you have already purchased, then it's probably faster. But if it's going through PayPal, credit card clearance for gift subs or something like that, then it's probably a bit more of a gamble for how long it takes. But outside the wall and then on the wall. That is a good point. That is a good point. Yep. Thank you, Draco. That was super quick. I've been watching quite a few Neos VODs during work. Worms and Biters start is fun to watch. Oh, I think all of it is actually fun. But yeah. The beginning is just like really hectic because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like this one. I'm still in that phase where I built these rules for myself and I don't exactly know how that interaction is going to work. How will the ammo be supplied to the by the power of optimism? I don't expect to get a lot of attacks in, so I don't expect them to be running out quickly or often. And I'd rather be having, this is basically means that if I get like a wall destroyed, then I can come back out here and take a look at it. But I don't want to be like having, it should not be like mega base or sort of, sorry, death world base where we just get attacked again and again and again. That's definitely not, oh, that might actually be working. Oh, no, you don't. No. Sushi. There. Good. So that is safe-ish again. Sushi sounds amazing. I'm not really into it. I think I'll go as far as to say I don't really get sushi. Like, I don't think I understand what the appeal is. Why did I do that? I just realized I should have built them one further out. There. A few weeks ago it was Jersey Mike subs. Okay. Don't think I have mentioned those specifically. And I know. I think we also need a bit down here. Let's clear out this forest. There. And then switch back. Huh? Oh, I don't have any more. It's crazy. Wow, so I've run out again. Whew. That means now I'm safe from top, I'm safe from here. We're gonna be working our way down there at some point. First, yeah. I think I need to take that, and I think I need to take that. Let's see on this one how much I have. I have about 1,000 remaining in that location. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Get through this. Okay, let's see. And you made me sad. Okay, so we are still working on this one. So I need to design a steel facility. Actually, 2 steel facilities. I need to design one, but build 2. And then tap more of this one to go in here. And it's certainly not going to be keeping up, but it'll be solar panels. A lot of solar panels. And then we'll just have to figure out a place to build them. Okay, let's get the car back in action. Okay, yeah, we need to go grab all the stuff we need to build 2 more. And that will be some steel, some stone bricks. I was almost running one of you down.
Ow, 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 ow.
The problem is that I only have 4 remaining drones available, so I'm gonna have to start scrounging from places that I don't think I need more, or sort of scale everything down just a bit. Nuclear power is working, but you know, it's
Ow, ow,
not
ow,
quick.
ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I can build at least 1 more. Let's see, where's that? That's 1 more of these. So this is, I have 3 and then 4. Good. Is solid fuel over tapped? Up here? Honestly, I don't think it is. I think it just hasn't saturated this one yet. But it is a great question, because this is kind of for liking sushi. A bit odd around here for liking sushi. No, I don't think. I think most people. I mean, yeah, sushi seems to be pretty commonly liked, and I feel that usually I'm the one who's the odd one out for not being a big sushi fan. So I've told you about all my eating troubles, not like Not the fact that I'm not eating enough, but the fact that it's always difficult for me to find things I like. Anyway, so I was going out with some of my friends before the party yesterday, and this is like one of the tricks I do. Oh, that's too much. If I know I'm the difficult one when it comes to foods, so hey, we're gonna go out. Let's get something to eat. Where should we go? That's a good opportunity for me to be the first one to go. I have an idea. Hey, Atomic Vapor, thank you for the 4 months. Look at that, 2 more. So for me, that's it's probably a good idea to be the one who suggests places to go instead of just going like, oh yeah, we can go there. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, we can go there then. Yeah, I don't like that either. Okay, so then let's go there. Yeah, I don't like that either. Then that you kind of not going to be invited after that. Okay, so what was it I wanted to get? 177 of those. I can't even remember what. Oh, right, I have the steel. Yeah. Okay. I have one too many. You're gonna be here. Boop. One. Boop. One. Always have a few places in mind when those situations come up. Exactly, that's also what I did so that it became like a positive thing, and then they liked the restaurant, and I was like, yeah, it's one of my favorite in this neighborhood. Whew. Whoops, that does not look good. That looks kind of empty. Oh, that's going to impact everything. Maybe possibly dangerous is the answer to all of our troubles, or I think it might actually be this one. Takeavaro is our answer to all our problems. See, this is weird sometimes that it just doesn't take that one. Also, don't do that. I guess there's someone stuck here. Damn. 530 and 171. So this must be a 100. Good evening, Atomic Vapor. Alright, so let's see. What is it we want? We want some kind of location to get copper into this one. It just seems silly to have this done. I think the answer is to convert into red. Yes. So instead of getting 3 yellow belts, we are going to get 4 red belts. No. Instead of 3 yellow belts, we're going to get 2 red belts. That's the thing. That's what I wanted to say. That one. And these 2. We are rich now. Red belts everywhere. Yeah, but it serves 2 purposes, red belts. I mean, it's faster, obviously, but it's... Okay, well... If you want to be a bit cool about it, then we also... Let's start by killing everything and then dealing with it. There. How much we got? 5,000, so it's still like a lot. Okay, so let me also take all of these out, just because. It's all quiet now. In this case, I'm only taking there. So this is the one I'm taking out. Well, this is actually good that this is being drained faster than the other ones, because that's what I want. As we are discussing eating habits, a decent place you can rent in Copenhagen depends on what you're looking for. I mean, I can recommend my absolute favorite restaurant in Copenhagen. It's called Bistro Bohème, and it is so good. It's classical French cuisine. It looks like a bistro, but like the higher class, but it's also kind of expensive. But it's a really nice restaurant. That's an excellent. I mean, this is an excellent restaurant for taking your significant other on your anniversary restaurant. That's the kind of restaurant it is. And then, of course, as always, like with big cities, yeah, Copenhagen is it's a small big city, but it's still pretty big. So list of recommended places. I don't have a list of recommended places because the thing is, I don't go out much, and when I go out, it's only like usually it's just a few places that I choose between. I'm very conservative in that regard. Surprise, surprise. I am, and this tells a lot about my personality in that regard, because I'm the kind of person who says, I found something that's great. If I'm gonna go out, why not take the stuff that I know is great instead of gambling on something else that obviously could be better, but since it's already pretty good, statistically speaking, it's most likely not going to be as good, and then I'm just going to be like, why didn't I go to the usual place? Why are they? It's upgraded. Oops. Nope, that's actually not the case. That an early stopping problem. Yeah, I guess that's true. But it's also one of those things where it probably says a lot about me as a person that my attitude is like that. There. You know, it's never gonna happen this part, so no point in waiting for it to upgrade. Oh, acute lack of red belts, damn it. Favorite food is kind of a silly term in most cases, because a lot of the time it can be depending on a lot of things, and if you get the same thing every day, then it's probably not going to continue to be your favorite food. But that being said, you can never go wrong with a good steak, some fries, and a large beer. Then with that on the menu, it's hard to go wrong for me. Well, it is if you don't do it right. But if we're going to a restaurant and I can get that, then I'm probably good. Anything else I feel I'm missing here? No, not really. Alright, I need to get this one back up because I am lacking. Did I remember to put in... No, I did not. Oh, I forgot. I picked out the drones down with Factorio. Woo! Damn it. Sneak, 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 sneak. There you go. On ship, it's rare that food on ships is a great thing. At least according to if it's a work-related thing. At least that's what my cousin, she is sailing like really big boats, and she always tells horror stories, or told horror stories about, yeah, the stuff that was cooked. Just put a tricot out of the freezer because it made me so hungry. Yeah, sorry about that. All this talk of food. Ugh, this one really should be fixed as well, but I don't bother with it. But it is kind of weird why it's not keeping up. Why are you not keeping up? I know why you're not keeping up. Mansa, J Mansa. It's no longer Larry Mansa, it's just Mansa. Yeah. But since I cannot yet claim the rest of it in one, then it's not the time to change it. Oh, nuclear power, 99%. And here comes another little issue, because I am actually missing something for the hub here, and there are 3 things I'm building here. That one, and that one that I can't replace anywhere, or I don't have replaced anywhere else, so I kind of need to keep that going. Dum da dum, that was the nuclear power. Nuclear. Oh. Crap. Yeah, that's not it. I'll never use that one again. What's wrong with this? Oh, because it's just now getting in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no way it can keep up, but it's getting there. Something is happening. That's good. Whoops, acute lack of balancer on the 44 iron belts. Yes. Acute lack of balancers everywhere. But as long as everything is being consumed, then balancers are not as important. Did he say that? I think he did. This is looking good. We don't have s'mores 9,000 a second. We just have 9,000 the second. It's the second. And up here, this is not building. That's where we actually were heading. Oh, hey, car, get back here. Yeah, Grundig, I know you said that my nanobots can remove these, but when I'm not using nanobots, well, I mean, I'm using the termites, then when driving, I prefer to have the termites active, so I can, then I'll bomb myself, well, I'll bomb something else, that's why I did it. How do we become a patch in the ore world? Well, that is through a hype train. If there's a hype train, there probably won't be any more hype trains. We have quite enough of hype trains today. Quite enough. Now you guys relax on that. But yeah, when there's a hype train, then the two winners of the hype train, the one who donates the most bits and the ones who donates the most subs, will each get a hype train. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so that Grundig knows that I'm actually listening to him. Or them. I don't know. I'm just gonna go by statistics and say 98% of you are male, so when I miss it for the 2%, yeah, it happens. Please correct me then. There are 2 backed up belts and 3 half full. Bouncer would help a lot. Yes. Agree. Yeah. Here I am just becoming a YouTuber influencer. Hey Lipter. For to pick up chicks, and that's not working. Ah, you no. That is certainly not working. All right, first thing we need is actually pick up some ammo. Does the hype train? Yes, it is 100,000, 200,000, 500,000, 1 million, 2 million, depending on the tier levels. There you go. That's all. Ah, okay. It's saturating. Is it? Ah, yes, it is. Thank you. Good. Thank you for confirming that for us. I mean, we got attacked, but I don't know. They stopped attacking, or them? Oh, they must have gotten somewhere. Flat Earth flat. I mean, that is. Don't come to my Dyson Sphere program streams. You might be in for a disappointment then. See, where are we? Where are we? There's also. Ah, you are insane! Namtekor, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I'm just trying. First time watching your stream in real time due to time zone. Love the series on YouTube. Have a good night. Thank you. And then there's a quick question. May not. In the season 51, based on the book, the yellow belt bus blueprint is not available of any. That is correct. I don't do the bus thing because the bus thing is just basically just draw the lines and then that's it. So that doesn't make any sense, and I also change it all the time between every episode, so I deliberately chose to not provide those because I don't think that makes sense to provide. And then I don't have the iron gears to do that. Damn. Right, Nemtegor, that was super generous of you. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Now I'm gonna go back because I need to get these built again. The pickup line would have to incorporate the word masterclass. What? The pickup line? Yeah, see, that then it's not really kind of working very well. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yesterday I was dancing with 3 women at once to Britney Spears' Womanizer. That was kind of a win moment. Like, yeah. Masterclass and data tips. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not relationship tips, then tips, then it's fine. 1. Green circuits. Yeah. 2 more. Good. I have that, I have that, I have that. I have everything. Except my car. I forgot my car. Yes, Gareth, they were. That's how I do. That's how I roll. We weren't a lot of. It was basically all night. We were just 5 people dancing, me and 4 women. So, yeah, it was okay. No complaints there. Funny how just so my first dating tip here is, if you don't know how to dance, learn it. It's good. It's great. All right, so I'm gonna cut it over here for sure, and I think it's time to push them back because now it's dancing is embarrassing. No. Why is it embarrassing? What is embarrassing about dancing? Oops. Oh, look at the car on the ground. I don't drink. I don't. I don't drink. I was driving, so I was the designated driver, and I made sure that they got home safely at the end of the night because that's the gentleman I am. Ah, that was so quick. Big worm. Woo. My experience that there are very few women who don't want to dance. Yeah. How are you hungover today? I I honestly think it's because I was dancing all night, so I was dehydrated, and even though I drank a lot of water, and then I was up until 3:30 and woke up at 7. So yeah, it's there might have been some lack of sleep involved in my seeming amount of hangover today. All right. This definitely needs to be pushed back, and this was just a stupid mistake on my part. So, as much as I like to blame the biters and their existence for this, I think this one was just me. Yeah, squishy, squishy. I am super squishy against big worms, but I can take this out. It might take a few attempts, but I can take it out, and then we can secure all of that. That's gonna be so nice, right? And then probably down there and there or something, or maybe just down there and there so we can get Bartek inside. And then there's the big one here, here, here. And then I don't think I want to get any more for a very long time. Cool. But now it's time for a break. And then I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be pushing this back, securing that perimeter, and then back to the design of up here. We still haven't done the steel design. This is where we get super distracted so easily. So, can I research more bullet damage? I don't know. Maybe. No, I don't think so. But let's check it afterwards. See you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. As I was updating save games. And let's see, where did we go? Oh yeah, we have a nice clean inventory. I wonder why I have that. I have no idea. So weird. Didn't I have a... Oh, I have a car here. Do we think that the location that I died at, I can still go there and pick it up? Lasers are coming? Oh yeah, lasers are coming. Although not like... Yeah. Well. Let's go. Let's go. And then we'll be safe. Yeah, I know that this is definitely not great. The empty lines plus the full lines is definitely something that just screams like, fix it. Yet, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something else. And we did get like bopped, properly bopped over here. I don't know. I can't have run that far forward. Like, we could have. That would be stupid. But I mean... No. There. Yeah, that's not a great idea. Did I get it? Nope, I did not get everything. Oh no 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 no. Eat that sushi. Ah man, I'm not getting it. I need to get that out of the way so it's easier for me to pick it. No 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 no. Oh my god, it hurts so much. It hurts so much. Okay, good stuff. Firearms magazine. Why are you putting firearms magazines in there? Stop that. Alright. If it's all quiet, then it's good. Whew. Good thing we didn't panic. Oh, look at how squishy we are. Oh no. There. Whew. Let's clear the forest then.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I am not going to build lasers for this build. Just obviously it doesn't make sense. There. Good stuff. Oh, I don't know what we got. Let's have a look at research as well to see. Oh yeah, those are actually definitely more valuable. Yep, let's do that. What? What's going on? Oh man. Hey, Hardlaner, thank you. Sorry, I missed your sub for Prime sub for 26 months. Thank you. That is big and not great. Okay, let's go. Don't like that there's... Okay, please don't do that. Please stop munching on me. There you go. Overwhelming firepower. That's what it takes. Whew. Hey, welcome back, Jeff. What's going on? What you doing? They're being mean to me? Well, maybe mean, but definitely, usually also fair. And if, yeah, so I trust the mods. If they are telling you to behave, then you probably need to behave. Oh no, 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 no! We've kind of forgot something. We need to have some. Yeah, it's very rarely that it's people who are regulars who are being jerks, because people who are being jerks are not usually become here long enough to become regulars. That's kind of how it works. So yeah. Anyway, we are just here to have a good time. If we want to bitch and moan about something, we always have the biters to bitch and moan about, or the lack of blueprints in Satisfactory. So there are like always things that we can come back to if we have something to bitch and moan about. Will you have this on YouTube? I will have this on my secondary YouTube channel, on my VOD channel. I will have that there. Could someone do the evolution command so we can see how much we have on evolution right now? Ooh, don't shoot me, alright? Don't shoot me. What did I ever do to you? $83. Alright. That's good. We will have the perimeter up before we have the... we'll have the perimeter up before we have the behemoth coming at us. And then you go like, yeah, but they're not going to be... Those flimsy walls are not going to be good enough against behemoths. And I go like, yeah, I know, but you know, like, still... Oh, that's a long range. That's a stupidly long range. Can you just please don't do that? Alright, please don't do that. It's kind of like a bad angle to come in from, is it? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just like that. Ah, food. Sushi. I love sushi. Woo. Never kill me enough. I think they've killed me quite enough already in this series. Quite enough. Yeah, I'm just severely underpowered for this level of biterness. Because it is 10x science, and there are a lot of sort of gimmicky tricks. Well, not gimmicky tricks. There's just a lot of things that could help me out with biters that I just choose not to use because I am stubborn old bastard. Landmines, for example. Well, Tallman, if you want to go into that, I don't understand how wine is a personality, but it seems to be. Name your your key characteristics. I drink wine. Like, okay, thank you for that warning. I think I'll pass on that if that's your if that's your personality. Subtle Russians. But I guess, I mean, how much is it better that men show off their personality with a big fish and maybe guns if you're in a country that has an very liberal perception of guns and cars, right? I don't think that's like I'm sure that great works great for picking up yourself, but probably not the ones you actually want to pick up. They might not be very interested in your car and your fishing skills and your and your guns. Probably not. I mean, maybe. Oops. Do. I know. Nope. Maybe. Thank you. I hope we get off the planet. Yeah. It's not really the objective. So, I ran out of turrets, right? So we need to go back and get some more turrets and also go back and get some more power. But it looks, all things being equal, it looks like we've actually managed to secure the perimeter. Clean grows, murderize the trees. I absolutely agree. I love it. Love it. And not just for the tree murderizing, also for sort of the visual. I think it was 3 of them I missed, so I'll take a few of them and it should be good. Yeah, that's definitely just getting a few more. Go. That one. Inserter fishing? Yeah, you can just set inserters up along the coastline, and then when a fish goes by, then it'll be picked up. Preferably with a long-handed inserters. It's pretty neat to do that. It's a pretty cool way of fishing, and it's you can automate fishing that way. It's certainly a faster way to automate fishing than launching fish into space. No, science into space. Oh no, I did not get enough. Oh, I did get enough. Yeah, here we go. Ta-da! Secured the perimeter. And we don't have any pollution out here yet. So, I'd like to not do this and then do this next time. Just cut. And cut, whatever. But not gonna be now. Not cut now. We want to do the design work that I've been promising for a long time. I'm planning using modules soon. I have them in my inventory. I just haven't really been around my science facilities. But let's put them into the science facilities as we are passing by them. Yeah. So I'm going to make sure that there's a lot of things that you and other people who are paying attention and want me to play effectively are just pulling out your hair in frustration over my lack of attention to it. Ooh, this is not great. This looks like we're not getting enough oil. And also doesn't looks like we're not getting enough. Okay. This is not even close to enough. I should also be mindful of the power being used for this. Okay, sorry, but I'm gonna get distracted again. I really don't understand why this is not working. There, that one. Okay, I think it's time for us to do this.
A kind
Ooh,
gesture.
hello, Bouncer Hype. Thank you, Bouncer Hype. It's the weirdest hype, but okay. I'll take it. All the Bouncer Hype I can get. Did I just miserably fail at counting? No, I didn't. Not so much miserably failed at counting. Oh, hold on. That's going down and then going up, right? Up, right. Yes, but it could also just drag it. There. Underground bouncer too long. Oh, right. It doesn't work. You're right. Yep. Maybe just have it red. What do you think about the belt bouncer mod? I don't know that there exists a belt bouncer mod, so I have an acute lack of opinion about a belt bouncer mod since oh. Well, thank you for that feature. Actually, let's copy this one. I might need it for our new template that we might actually get. Okay, good. I think this is better. Looks like it's a mod that adds a thing that completely trivializes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then I don't care for it. There we go. That's my opinion on it. It's one of those things where when we play with angels, for example, and we have the big, or for Crastarissimo, for example, we have the big boxes and we have loaders, then I'll be the first person to happily use them because it's part of the mod pack and it's kind of one of the things that is allowed in the mod pack. But I would not take it and add it to a normal series just to trivialize the belt bouncer part. I really like the idea of knowing when to belt bounce and when not to belt bounce. It doesn't matter for me because I'm always belt bouncing and I'm also over belt bouncing, except in this series though. But then, yeah, so look at this, like going down and then going up. It just rubs me the wrong way. But you can't do it. Not right now. Nope, not right now. You got other things to do. There. Going up here. Maybe more oil if you put... Yes, but I want to conserve my power because even though it says 150, I'm pretty sure it can't support 150. And I don't want to use too much power. So if I start putting modules and everything, then I'm afraid of overproducing over something. And that's bad. So that's the part. Good night, Matku. Thank you so much for your generosity today, and see you another time, I guess. There. Invalid factory data. No, you're invalid factory data. It's the one that I was already there, so that's cool. That is okay. We did think we got one for free, so... More oil, more power. Not unless I also scale up additional of these. And I don't. So. But I agree. But again, the question is always, is that the thing that I should do right now? To that answer, I'm going to say no. Because I'd rather have free power in terms of solar panels. Because it also consumes more. Right? I'm always... in this series, I really want to overconsume. I want to consume. I want to waste resources. I want to upgrade to yellow belts. I want to do like all these things because things are expensive, and I want to mine out as many of these locations as possible. So that's kind of the premise here. Therefore, adding modules into oil is not particularly high priority at this point. Okay, so if I do this. And then superimpose that one on top. I think that's actually what I want to do. Flip. Oh, don't, no. Oh, luckily it didn't do it. All right. This thing here, I'm going to get it going backwards. Oh, that can't be done because there's no room for it. Unless I do that thing. That might be okay. Yeah. Okay, that's simple. And this one will then come in as a single yellow belt, and it will consume... no, it'll come in as a red belt, I guess. Because this one will consume a full yellow belt, and this will consume a full yellow belt. So it's consuming one red belt, and then I'm just gonna need... Here. Kill that. Kill that. Right? Any problems you see? Can I add 14 more mining volunteers? Yes, but I also I'm also gonna need to fill up 2 more red belts. So it's gonna be consuming a full yellow red belt. Yes, I mean, am I wrong? It's an orange belt. This looks bad, like going back and then going forward. It there. You could connect leftmost column to right. Oh, right. Okay. So you mean like instead of it being repeated, then it being symmetrical, like going from the outside and then going in. As in, that's purely aesthetic, right? I mean, you're not thinking that there's anything advantageous about it except just it looks nice. Well, that's actually not happening because then it overlaps and then I have to get another overlap there. So that's, I don't think that's going to look nicer. Quite the contrary. So I'm going to go with this one. Looks better for me, and there you go. Fly, my minions, fly. I know. Yeah. Or V in the middle and steel. Yeah, I actually like this. I don't see why there's any problem with this aesthetically or otherwise. I really don't see the problem with this. It goes into right and comes out. Yeah. This is a steel build. Yes, John White, and welcome. And we'll have 2 of those. Thank you very much. I'll take another one of those. Oh, and I also want to. Did I? There we go. Can't remember the hotkeys. Playing too much Dyson Sphere program. Just go outside, no one will see it. Exactly, these black box designs here. The real reason for using Factorio is to hide the shoddiness of my design. Well, that's not really... I wouldn't say that's the case for me. For me, it's quite the contrary. It gives me a new opportunity to do some nice designs within some different constraints. And I like it. Oh, so good. We've been carrying around these inserters for so long, and now we finally have a use for them. We don't have enough nanobots. Wow. Go back to this one. Makes it easier to move buildings in the ore patches. Exactly. That's one of the key attributes here. That one. Take half. Anything else we want to take? More of these because reasons. Anything else we're missing? Some. Definitely some of these. What about on the red side? No, red is good. Projectile damage. Actually, let me see. Is yeah, military science is keeping up. It is this one that's not keeping up. Why? It should be keeping up. This is just the speed by which it's going, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's what it is. Have a nice night. You're playing PoE. Uh-huh. I'm definitely sorry I missed the designing of the hub. Actually, that is the designing of the hub is not mine. It is very, very nice. It's made by Zephyr Hash, so the credit goes there and not to me. I just made a very small change, and then I was perfectly happy with it. So, not my design, but it's very nice. It is certainly got the Nilaus seal of approval, if that has any merit. I think it does. I think it does. Yeah. So this is also one of those things that if you have a better design for something I do, for example, if you want to make a nuclear design, nuclear power design for this, then that's something that it would be cool to see some examples of nuclear power, because we're probably going to get nuclear power in maybe a week's time or so. And then, hey, if you want to be the one who has like the best design for nuclear power in the base, then that would be awesome. Like, it also, other things like that, maybe smelting things. I'm sure, I know that Jeff has made one. I can't remember what size it was, but there was some design that was just, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was definitely more than I had, but it was just not even number of belts, which meant that it was like, I'm not going to use recursion for the time being. I have no intention of it, and so it doesn't make a lot of sense for me. All right, Natsar. Let's see. How much can you reach? You can reach to the A. Okay, so this one can then reach the rest. I'm going to delete that, and that means I kill the power over there. I am also going to remove this one. And build it here instead. That one. And there. Ah, man, I forgot. I don't have those splitters. Or, sorry, inserters. We're going to do that. I mean, I was just thinking of nuclear as something that is very delimited, and it's very clear what you want inside a nuclear facility. So that might be a good challenge. Challenge build. Oh, come on. This is such a nice build, this one. Good. And that one. Prioritize left. There. And then we need some inserters, or yeah, some inserters. And then we're actually good. You can use default upgrade planner. Yeah, but I don't have that, so this was just fine. Oh, that might be a bit more than I want to bother carrying around. Running back and forth. And that should actually be all the things we actually need for this. Oh. Oh. Well, except that I forgot that one, so. Let's get some of this iron so we can build here. Yeah, need the mining facility. Yep. And we have now 26 that I can build, and I have 26 here. So those are all the ones we can build. This one is working slowly. And clonk. I'm gonna put 12 in here, and I know it's not enough, but it will be have to do for now because I don't have enough. Okay, so at this point we need one more factory, and that's going to be a small one because there is no need for it to be a big one. Swish. I'm a bit surprised that we don't get attacks from the south, because the south is certainly unruly. That is, I forgot to put lights on this, and that just makes all the difference. This is civilization here. I mean, this is our civilization coming in, and we want to make sure that it can be seen by the biters that this is now our territory, and we are making it very civilized. Great. And this one, it's going to be the most pathetic build you can imagine. Actually, we are going to get some copper as well. There. I'm gonna need copper as well up here. Copper, greens, and steel. That one. New small building is misplaced because of the misplaced power poles. Thank you. I'll take a look before I commit too much to it. Misplaced because of the misplaced power poles. This one? Okay, so the whole thing has to go one up. Okay. Thank you. That was a hard one to spot. Right, so let's go in here. This one will be making solar panels, and it's gonna be like excruciatingly simple. Let's try and use the ones that it wants to use, because it doesn't matter at all. Right. So how many do I need? Oh, I actually need a lot. Wow. Oh, I can make like a stupid amount of these. That's kind of crazy. I might have just overdone this by a lot. That's crazy. I did not anticipate this. I think maybe that one goes on the outside, and then I'll just have this one kind of on the inside. Here, and then outside. And I also think maybe give it a bit more room. Nope. Yeah. Maybe build the accumulators in mind as well. I did. I'd like to, but not really. Oh, this feels so weird. Because now I'm thinking like how I'm doing in how I just did in the Dyson Sphere program. I have never done it like this in Factorio before. Like that. What's the problem with having a build like this? Nothing. It just isn't how I've ever done it before. Am I seriously producing 24 in here? That is insane. What? Yeah, there's no way I can feed this. 24! I mean, even if I... Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's just crazy. Okay. I guess I need to do 2 of these. And that would be like in the middle, and then over on the other side, flip there. Yeah, okay. I know it technically doesn't need to have 2 belts here, but I think it looks better to have 2 belts instead of splitting up here, because then it'll be uneven in, yeah. Okay, that's weird. This one will be I really like this idea. Oh. No. I don't know if it works, but let's do this and then just look at it and go, Now maybe this doesn't look good, that it's... Yeah, doesn't look good. It looks like a mistake. Hello, Safrash. We were just complimenting your hub earlier, giving me credit for it, but I had to decline the credit given. This is a creative build. Is it a good build? I don't know. It gets the job done, and it's a bit unique, I guess. Unique has to count for something, right? So in, and yeah. Let's do the other side. That is inbound, outbound, outbound. Okay, belt is turned the wrong way coming out of the underground. There. Yes. That one. So what do we think of this one? First of all, let's see if it does what I want it to do. 22.5. 7.5. Yeah, okay. It's not happening. It's just a few solar panels. Well, is it though? It's actually 1.5 solar panels per second. That is a lot of solar panels. Now we don't have any power storage, but it still alleviates a lot of the pollution. Any flaws, errors, mistakes in this? Speak now or forever hold your silence. There, go build. All good. I love this build where it's so damn slow. And there. Why is this so stuttering? That does not look good. That looks like someone is playing with yellow belts somewhere. That looks definitely like someone is having a yellow belt somewhere that should not be there. Oh! Crap. That's kind of weird. Now how do I do it on this side? No. There. I can't make it look okay. Because if I got it in here, it's going to go on the wrong side. So it has to be asymmetric somehow. There's just an easier way to do this, right? There, there. There. We'll do that. Did I use the pollution filter anywhere? It doesn't exist. It's not part of this. Or, I mean, yes, the pollution filter is used for better assemblers, but that's way ahead of where we are right now. This is so glorious. How much power? 14. What is the cap here for this? It defaults at 20. Okay. Yay! Solar. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. What are we going to do about all this solar power? Yeah, that's gonna be destroyed soon. When I think we'll put a solar power build down here. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be a good thing to build. Cool. First though, I am going to grab some more of the explosives, the cliff explosives. Names always spawn on the left now, so you can easily cover the... Well, if... That is how random number generation works. I mean, the best way of... You can predict what is most likely outcome if you have 2 dice, and you want to predict the effect of one dice roll. Then you just you roll 1 dice, and then you know that 7 is the average number for 2 dice. So when you add them together, so that's the most likely outcome is 7. So that means that whatever you roll, you take 7 and subtract from that, then that's the most likely outcome. So that's a pretty clever way of just using statistics or probability to predict what's going to happen with a dice roll. So for example, if you want to predict the roll, you roll my 1 dice, and then it's a 3, then I know that it is more likely that there will be a 4 on the next one because the average is likely to be 7. Yeah? I Are you joking? Well, flat Earth, flat. I think we have other conversations to to talk about with you. Yeah. I mean, I just bought volcano insurance in Denmark, and we know. I mean, when is the last time there was a volcano eruption in Denmark? It has never been, right? So it must be due. It really. That's what the insurance salesman told me. So I mean, it's due. So I got volcano insurance, just because it must be clearly that role hasn't come up in a long time. So now it must be more likely to come up. I'm really surprised that there were not more not more face palms after that brilliant display of probability theory. Ooh, what? I have batteries? I completely forgot I have batteries. That's crazy. I have batteries. Throwing some iron, and we have accumulators. That's insane. That's insane. I forgot that. Wow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Let me sell your bridge in New York City. What? I have abattoirs. I indeed have abattoirs. I did not even realize I had those. That is amazing. What is not amazing is the acute lack of sustainability here. Just it feels weird, doesn't it? Like a jump strike. You have batteries. Do Denmark have a volcano? No. But then it must be time, right? It must be time. I want to make one more of these. I can do that. I can do that. What is it we need? We need 500. Come on. Oh, there we go. And then some stone bricks. We can get that done here. Denmark has no mountains. That is unfortunately also correct. I love mountains from a distance. And every day to use the bridge, you will be a rich man in 1 month.
Our
Sounds good.
illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Becca, thank you for the 25 months and good morning to you. All right, so we got that one, and I think we got what we need for this. It's not going to be a, it is going to be a massive battery build. Let's see. Let's see about it. Let's see what we can do. I think we can build the batteries. It's not a battery, it's an accumulator. It accumulates battery charge, I guess. So, shouldn't this one be building exactly the same as the other one? Because otherwise it's not working, right? They should be on a 1-to-1 ratio. That means I need... These are 10 seconds, these are 10 seconds. Yeah, okay. And it's going to be a lot simpler, this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Hey, John White, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah. That's good. Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 200 bits. He'll work overtime if we ask nicely. Oh shoot, yeah, I'm actually need to wrap up, but let's just get this done, because then I will, if we get this done, I would say that we made good progress. If we don't get this done, not so much.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A kind gesture.
What are you guys doing? You up to no good again? Thank you, Banans Int. I don't.
Kind gesture.
Thank you for the sub, and take a Varo, thank you for the 200 bits, and Lifter with the 200 bits, and Warren overtime. He purchased overtime. I don't know. Sometimes I get called in to do overtime. At least you get paid for it. Well, yeah, actually. I don't know how much this is gonna consume. 3. That is a whole lot of nothing. There. Sorry to sleep deprived, but that's okay. Tomorrow morning I have to get up early. First I have to bake some bread dough tonight. Gotta do that, and then get up early, get the kids to school. But then it's a whole week without kids, so I can sleep in or not do anything or do something, and it's good.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Mix the dough for baking bread tomorrow morning. Take Varo, thank you for 5 gift subs. I mean, if you just get to a level 1 hype training, I'm super happy with this. I mean, I'm both, of course, still. Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't work, isn't it? Hey Dism, thank you for the 200 on top of all the other rest of things. It's 1.5 per second that it's crafting, right? That should be 1.5. Yeah, so it's the same speed as the other one. Let's get a few accumulators. Oh, this is so glorious. And now it is a level 1 hype train. That is all we could ever wish for. Yeah. And let's get over here. I must say my parents never baked fresh bread for me in the morning. I wonder how translating adoption works. I think there's a list of other people who wanted to be adopted. I mean, did you see it? It was jumping right in front of me. Got around everybody. Hey, Decent, thank you so much for all of your crazy generosity again tonight. And also just triggering this one. Baked beans with the 200 bits. Yep. And take a while with 5k. Sephiroth, thank you for the 500. Oh yeah, up here. I'll see. Clearly we don't have enough of anything anymore. These are just not getting there. Oops. This one can be taken out now. The solar power ratio, it's much easier for me at least to remember that you need 25 solar panels, not sails, for 21 accumulators. Whoa. Oh, it's not powered. How is that not powered? Well, because I just removed. Don't forget to repower the mining outpost. Yeah. Good thing you were here. Otherwise, you would have been yelling at the VODs. As I'm sure you've done many, many times before. Ta-da! Why synchronize the build speed for solar then? Because it's easier. But then I know that they're producing the same and that's fine. Okay, what is the problem here? Problem is copper. 10 plus 10, yeah, that's not enough. And what did we have over here? 12 plus 12, but this is not consumed. I can get 3 more. Well, it's not gonna happen right now. I just want to damp down the microscopic power solar sail plant thing. 1, 2. Nope. I already have 2, and I can put 1 more in. Okay. Give me some of that. For me now, there's only one design, and I absolutely love it, and it's totally my design, and I'm super happy about it. It is almost perfect ratio, and what are the criteria? It is fully tileable, it is almost perfect ratio, and last but certainly not least, it is not a swastika. The 3 priorities to when designing solar sails. Still not solar sails, solar panel builds. There. The only problem is it's pain in the ass to move through. Oh, not combined. There we go. The newest and very, very surprising Master of the Path joined on Friday. Absolutely insane, which also means that I am going to be streaming more Dyson Sphere program in... Oh, lovely. It's not connected. It also means that I have to stream more Dyson Sphere program for this week, upcoming week. Oh, whoa, guys, what's going on? Oh, it's just the last snipe. Benenzent with a 5 gives up.
A kind gesture.
Oh, let's see. I am completely lost track of what happened. That was not combined, and then it was Tekevaro with 600 bits, stealing it, and then
Fields of our
Baked Beans
endeavors proliferate.
with 400 bits, and balancing with 5 gift subs. Did you steal it? And then Sapphire Hash with 1,000. Alright, who got it though?
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, who was that who is so fast? Was that Jeff or was it Draco still? Because Draco has been absolutely crushing it on the super fast inserting here. Let's see, where do we have it? Sapphire, you can marvel at the fact that you are... that is going to stay on the field for a long time, despite that it's only 100,000, because the 100,000 here would just be munched up super fast. And Bennett, oh, well, that's also going to stay, because that's a bit out of the way. I want more stuff in the middle. Snipe successful, location not. Well, I don't know. It depends. I mean, for example, Voodoo Initiate is already gone. We can't even remember where Voodoo Initiate used to be. I think it was here. And there isn't a lot of DSIM left. There's just the M. And Tekevara is not long for this world either. S'mores is not S'mores at all. We also have a guy called Arthak, which you here. And we have no idea who that used to be. Well, it actually used to be Swimmer. So yeah. Alright, we did get some solar panels. That's all I need to do right now. I just want to see, look at that. We have actually already 7.5 megawatt of power coming from solar. Woohoo! It's not a lot, but it'll be a lot soon. And there'll also be much more. Oh, look at that giant area here we can build. Let's fill that up with solar panels. Sweet. I'm part of the path now. You're absolutely part of the path. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I am going to wrap this one up here. Thank you for the overtime payment for so we could continue just a bit longer. And now I will wrap up today. Tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere program, where we'll be continuing to do the designs of quantum chips and green circuits in sort of some modular builds like we've done before, as well as take the combine / not combine star and make a beautiful new Dyson Sphere around that one. If you tile this design forever, it's not enough accumulators. I know. It depends on how big chunks you build. If you build smaller chunks, there'll be more of the edges, and the edges contain more accumulators. But if you scale it infinite, then it's not gonna work. But I'm not gonna scale it infinite. I'm gonna scale it into some blocks here. So yeah, I'm aware of it, and I don't really care if it's gonna be slightly off balance, even if it's yeah. I like it that it's tileable and easy to stamp down, and I can just go blah all over the place. 100, everything is okay alarm. Sure, I'll do that. Right, so we'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday, but probably not Sunday. So if you're only here for the Sundays, we're going to be probably playing some Icarus next Sunday if we like it on Saturday. Yeah, and that's going to be it. Thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys next week. Until then, take care. Stay effective.